Hi, girls. How you doing? Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. Do you know, it also, because of the colour of the rainbow, I thought it was Shy Guy from Mario. So it works as two different characters. I'm doing good, thank you. I missed yesterday's stream because I wasn't very well, so I was like, oh, I'll go live a bit earlier today. Yeah, it just looks a little bit like Shy Guy, doesn't it? It looks really cute. Another one. Hi, BBIJ. How are you doing? I know it's super early. It's not even midday yet. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I'm allowed to say something on socials. Oh. Hi, Billy, how are you? Is it like 1 a.m.? It is! Hi, Poops, how are you? I'm allowed to say a thing, but I want to make sure I've got a cool picture to post with it. Hey, Whiskey Rick, how are you doing today? This one. Just trying to organise an announcement. One sec, chat. I'm allowed to tell you guys. Chat, I'm so excited. But the first time, and I'm a bit nervous about it because I'm convinced, hi Nivius, I'm convinced no one's gonna turn up, but for the first time, I'm having a meet and greet, and TwitchCon have organised a meet and greet for me. So there will be a point at TwitchCon, which to me is a relaxing, like, downtime, where I will be doing a meet and greet. So you guys will be able to come say hi if you're going to TwitchCon, and I will be there for photos, etc. And I can't believe it, I've never had a meet and greet before. I am convinced no one's gonna turn up because I'm a little bit smaller than some of the other people, but I'm really, really excited. Hi, Striker, how are you? And I've been holding off the information for so long, and I'm so excited I can finally say something now, so. Ah! Yay! I'm gonna put a thing in the pin chat. Announcement. Me. Oh, that's so. I'm so happy I can finally say something. Oh, I'll put it in the Discord too. Everyone. Announcing I will be having a meet and greet at TwitchCon. Details soon. I'm so excited, Jeff. I've never had a meet and greet before. And part of me feels really silly because when people have had meet and greets before, their name has been written on a piece of cardboard and they get to keep it. And I want one. I've had FOMO from this piece of purple cardboard, so I want to have one too. Hi Moaning, how are you? Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Wishy. Thank you. But also, well, that's not the only thing I haven't announced yet, jackpot. So hopefully there's more to come that you'll enjoy seeing too. If they ask for the cardboard back, I'd be mortified. I'd commit theft. Crime. Flo, I've just got the news that I'm allowed to announce I'll be having a meet and greet at TwitchCon. Can you believe it? Flo, imagine you didn't have to turn up to every panel. Wait, are you going? Oh, do you know what, Ken? I'm feeling a lot better, but I'm still not 100%. So I'm doing a smaller makeup look today, just in case. But I was just like, oh, yesterday was rough. I was really annoyed because I really thought that I was kind of like past it from the surgery. I thought I was done. We're not done. But never mind. I can't help it. It is classified as a disease, so it is what it is. I got a new job and I woke up to 5 to get there on time. Oh my gosh. Well, first of all, Moaning, congratulations on the new job. That's major. Awesome news. Secondly, how long have you worked there? Is it like you're not quite used to it just yet, so you're still a little bit tired? Or is it just more like, this is my state of being now? I'm not going, but it would have been so much fun to meet you. Yeah. There's still some stuff that is coming up, which I think maybe you guys will still be excited about, but I really, it would be nice to see so many more of you guys, but it is an expensive con to go to, I completely understand. So hopefully there's some more exciting things for you guys to see. All panels simultaneously. I still haven't got my ticket. Work is stressing me out about leaving on Friday. I need to go back on Monday. So scuffed weekend I need to organise. Oh, damn, that's really frustrating. The fact that they're like forcing like the week. Oh yeah, that's just a bit messy, isn't it, Flo? Oh, bless you. I'm sure that's a bit of a nightmare to sort out logistics-wise. Frustrating as well. I'm just doing a test run on the bus to get the route down. Oh wow! I got you. Oh my gosh, Moaning. You know, that's more than most people would do. But damn, yeah, I can see why you're in training mode to get ready to start your new job, which is really exciting. But good for you on getting a new job. Really excited for you. You'll have to let us know how it's going. The downside of being a manager, just like let me live my life. From York in the UK to TwitchCon, like I don't know, like did they leave like 6 weeks ago? That's miles away. That's like, you know when you watch, have you ever seen Pride and Prejudice? And then she's like, I'm gonna go walk, and it's like 4 days walk. Like, no, gosh, you'd have to take the horse and carriage. No, I'm walking. But as far as I know, that's a long way. I mean, fair play to them. Are they going to be alright by the time they get there? Do they know they have to walk around the con? Maybe by that point. their legs will just carry them everywhere that they go. Like, they didn't even have to try and walk. Like, their legs just keep moving. Like the wrong trousers in Wallace and Gromit. Maybe that's how that works. He's been doing 15 days. Ken, which streamer is this? Where are they now? How far have they gone in 15 days? Have they made it to Peterborough? Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I thought that was the place of the UK. I was like, I've never heard of this place in the UK. So, I was like, wow, that's new to me. Stream doesn't end until I walk 600 miles to Twitch Con. Nice. Bloody hell. The thing is though, is like TwitchCon is not that close to the coast. Oh no! Something went wrong when it displayed. Oh no, yeah, no, it links to my tweet. So like, it's still quite a long way once you get off this volatile island. That's really funny. With respect to them, I wouldn't do that. Whoa, Ken. It's pretty cool. I'll follow this person. Seems quite funny. There's yeah, some people do some interesting stuff to get to TwitchCon, don't they? I saw, is it Hitch arrived before? I don't know if he still streams. I think he cycled to TwitchCon, but from like Italy or something. It was some insane journey that he did. Thanks, TLOU. Visit mel.com. Visit theinternet.com for more information. Thank God it's Friday. Hey, Harris. So, yes, I agree. So I had a bad endometriosis day yesterday. Boo. So I'm a little bit nervous about doing a really big makeup look today. So I thought I would do a Galaxy makeup look, not like the one I've done with the toothbrush all over myself. More so, there was one that used to be extremely popular across social media years ago, and I think it was because it was inspired by an artist. I think that artist who created a lot of work, I think they have since passed away, which is really sad. But there was this type of makeup. Oh, I missed a bit of the hair. But there was this like style of Galaxy makeup, which was very, very popular. And I can't remember the last time I've done it. Maybe actually before Twitch. So I'd like to do it again. And then I can make a little tutorial about it, and how to do it. And then maybe some people will like it. And so I thought, if I feel a bit crappy, then I can run away, because it's not a big makeup look. I know, like, ugh. But it's not a big makeup look, and if I feel okay afterwards, because it's a short makeup look, that's all. I need to put in another light here. This bothers me so much. And if it's a short makeup look, then that's also okay, because then we can play a little bit more of The Last of Us. Sorry, Jackpot. Jackpot, why are you awake, by the way? So I'll try to do both. I think it shouldn't take me too long anyway. Yeah, I'm excited, Panama. I can't believe it. I can't believe I've been granted the opportunity to do a meet and greet at TwitchCon. Harris. Oh! I believe in you, Harris. I believe the crayon stick figures look good. Is off to hunt mushrooms after her swing class, and she needed help with the dogs because they were going crazy. Got you. Gosh, that's my mirror. Don't mind me. Okay, cool. So, let's begin. I mean, I'd like to begin, but why is there a ruler in my makeup bag? I won't be float, yeah, imagine. You need to oil your mirror. Yeah, I really do. The arm that I botched it onto is a cheaper microphone arm, and it's okay, but I do feel a lot like I could have done a better job, could get a better arm, but also I just feel a bit like, oh, I can't be bothered. It is super creaky. I think it's only getting creakier as well. Last night, chat, I had a dream my pen ran out. Oh my god. Hi, Yanks. Good morning. How are you? Getting ready to go out for work, I see. Mm-hmm. An arm and leg. Only 2 arms. Hi, Striking! How are you doing today? I'm good. I'm doing better. Yesterday was a little bit rough with... I was so frustrated. I had so many things I was so excited to do yesterday, because you know what I'm like. And then, yeah, and then I was sat here and I was like... Ooh, that don't feel good at all. And then I was like, oh, crap. I was like, no way do I feel this bad. And then I was like, oh, Christ, I'm having a bad endometriosis day again. But yeah, it usually hits me around midday. So in the morning, I was like doing loads of bits and bobs, and I was like doing stuff, and I was pretty content. And I was like, oh, look at all of this cool stuff I'm doing. And then all of a sudden, it was like super downhill from there. I was like, no. Armed to the teeth. Damn, I wish I had that tooth on the table that I had. I do! I am armed to the teeth. There are teeth just that hang around on the table. It's on a driving lesson. She's so grown up and it's making me feel old. Oh, bless you, Striking. How long has she been doing driving lessons for now? I've just got an eyelash that's done the ultimate betrayal. Thank you. Thanks. Hello. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's still in there, so I guess I'll just deal with that. Yeah, I feel better now. I don't feel 100%, which is why I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna pull out my own eyeball. Get out of my eye. You don't belong in there. Can you not? Please? Every time I sit back and think that it's done, Have I closed this? Why? Oh, it's full of air. Oh my god, is this going to explode? I'm scared. Get all the air out. I don't know how I've managed to get loads of air in there. Very creative use of emotes, Yanks. I'm pretty sure I'm still being betrayed by whatever has gone inside my eye, but sure thing. Cool. Yeah, so I just felt really, really rough yesterday. But yeah, I feel better today, but not 100%, which was why I was thinking to myself, like, I want to do a makeup look because I don't feel happy with myself. That I don't like that I have done very little makeup, very few makeup looks this week. I don't like it. It really bothers me. So I was like, okay, I need to do something because otherwise it will bother me. And so I was like, but I need to do something small. So I spent most of this morning trying to figure out what small makeup look to do. Because in the event of like, I don't feel too great again, I can like dip out. But equally, I was thinking to myself, like, well, I want to do something that's still fun. So I was trying to figure it out for a while. Good morning, Fuji. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Me too. It's not very fun having endometriosis, but here we are. I'm grateful that it's usually just one bad day and not like multiple bad days at least. That was like stained glass. Oh, do you know what? I saw that you mentioned it, but I hadn't looked yesterday. The reason why I didn't look was because when I saw it, my phone was in nighttime mode, so everything was in black and white. And I'm trying to stop turning that off. So I was like, oh, I do want to have a look. I saw one that was almost like stitched and it looked really cool. And I was like, ooh. It was like they had like woven it together. I was a bit bummed out today though because the makeup look I actually wanted to do was the DD twins from Batman. However, I didn't have the hat. But I was thinking like, well, I have the red corset that you guys got me off my wish list. And I was like, if I have the red corset, then I feel like it would be pretty cool to just like do it as like a cosplay because I just would need like the hat and like the white little skirt or shorts or something. And then I was like, well, well, now I need those bits. So I was a bit sad because I was like, oh, if only I had that hat. Yeah, no, for real, Joker. I'm happy to do the yarn makeup look sacrifice but I'd rather turn it into quite a big makeup look. So, but the one that I have in mind, I need to prepare a lot of stuff for it. Yeah! Fuji with little white hats and the clown makeup. Chat, could you just bear with me because I think I can't get this thing out of my eye, so I'm just gonna do a BRB. One sec. I don't know if I got it out my eye, but Lord knows I tried. I'm sorry. Okay. Supposedly Harley Quinn is a really Nibius. I don't know anything about the DD twins, but I was thinking, do you know what? While I remember, let me find a hat and stuff. I saw the YouTube video. It was excellent. A perfect representation of how you do makeup and ramble on about things at the same time. Yes, when it gets boiled down to that as a video, I was like, oh yeah, fair enough. I can see why people think I'm I'm a bit of a basket case. White hat. What is it called when it's like a short cap? Is it just a short cap? Well, I'll show you guys. DD twins. What hat is this? Hey Xavier, your eye's still in there. At least I've still got that. Assistance, please. What type of hat is that? Look at that cool makeup. They look cute. What hat is that? I was watching Doctor. Are you watching? Oh my god, thanks. Yeah, I was so surprised to see how many people liked that makeup look. I was really happy. An old train conductor's hat. Milkman hat, maybe? Okay, let's try that. Oops. Milkman hat. It's coming up with yacht hat. It says, oh wait, cadet. Is it like a cadet hat? Cadet? God, there's so many different types of hats where... I think it looks... Let me... What if I type in yacht hat? Is this what people with yachts wear? Does it come with the yacht when you buy a yacht? I wouldn't know. She started 2 weeks ago. Oh my god, that must be so exciting, but also a bit nerve-wracking then. It's very, very fresh, isn't it? Yacht hat. Conductor hat. Newsboy hat. So something else says newsboy hat, but white. Aha! It's a newsboy hat. Obviously. Oh, it's God. How do we not know? After myself. Right, let me see. Yes, it's so obvious. I found a website once and it was a really cool website. And by really cool, I mean it gave you quizzes on different types of cables and different types of hats. And I did it on stream once and it was like 7 years ago because I found it at work and we were playing with it on stream and it was really exciting seeing you guys know so many things about different cables. It was really fun, and since then I can't find the website. It was so, they had everything, like different types of like the names of different types of shoes, the names of different types of cables, as I mentioned, different types of hats, like everything. And like people were just like, no. And I was like, I can't believe that you guys know this stuff. It was fascinating. And then I was so excited whenever I knew something too. Oh yeah, it is like a peaky. It's a little bit like a Peaky Blinders hat, isn't it? Isn't that set in Birmingham? Birmingham hat. Because of the separation of the top part. Yeah, this little bit here, I think you're right. Also called Baker Boy. I did see the word Baker Boy hat come up, but when I typed in Newsboy hat, that's the one that it seemingly came up as correct. I'll double check that I've got a wig for the DD twins, because I think that would be a cool one to do. Their outfit is pretty simple. It would be nice to do a basic makeup look and then also a paint of them and try and complicate it a bit further, because you know I can't resist that. Anyway, sorry, super distracted. I was trying to figure that out earlier, and then I was like, oh, remind myself to do that. All right. The Baker Boy, yeah. I feel like maybe there's only slight differences. Maybe it could be differences as well in how they've been made or the materials that they've used to make them. I really wouldn't know. Are the granddaughters? Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier, which is really interesting. Then who's the mom? Watch it be someone I've painted and not know. Gatsby caps. I've never heard of a Gatsby cap. Yay! Mashup! I'm so excited. I hope you love them. I don't think, and I hope that this makeup look doesn't take me too long, but we'll see. Another day where my eyebrows look completely different. You get hit and can turn kinetic energy into a clone of yourself. Wait, is that What the DD twins do, I don't know anything about them. I remember just seeing a picture and thinking I should paint those, and then completely forgetting about them, and then thinking today. How tall am I? I'm 5'7". It is unknown whether Lucy Quinzel is their mother, though she is presumed to be. Oh well, yeah, I don't know Lucy. Lucy Quinzel. Oh, I didn't know that, Fuji. That's pretty interesting. I have never seen this person. Ever. In my life. I've never seen this person. And it doesn't seem like there's that much about her either, especially as an adult. Because she kind of looks like a teenager in a lot of these photos. Today we learn, this is an educational stream. Thanks, thank you so much. Thank you. 33 months is a long time. I got the impression you were 6'2". I am when I wear my shoes. Can't wait to see this masterpiece. I hope it's gonna look okay. I don't think it's going to take me too long though. Okay, let me have a look for some. Where did I put my... Where is my super suit? Right, let's see. Maybe I can use that one. No, let's try and use this palette too. A clone of herself active at all times. Similar, but not exactly the same to duplicate. God, my mind. I was like multicate. Yes, exactly, but similar, isn't it? I'm not the clone. No, Jackpot, that's the Mauler brothers. Jackpot, you know with Kate because it's got the number on her outfit. Allegedly. Oh wait, you're talking about the Mauler brothers overall. All right, well, this is actually, no, there's actually quite a lot of clones in, in Invincible now that I think about it, isn't there? Duplicate's brother is Multi-Paul because they're twins. So Duplicate and Multi-Paul, but then the Mauler brothers make clones of themselves. I was, but Duplicate, yeah, okay. No, actually, thank you very much, Raisin. Thank you very much for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, thank you. No, but you do make a point. The Mauler brother, there's actually quite a lot of clones in this show. I've never really thought about how many there are. The Mauler brothers are great. Yeah, they're funny. They're Ghost's favourite. I like the Mauler. I like Alan. I think Alan's really funny. The Maul brothers. Yeah, I like Alan. A couple of months ago, I backed the new Gotham RPG game. I think D&D in Gotham. This week I got the rule book in PDF. Oh my god. 8. That's massive base. Like, okay. They worked hard on that one. Oh, I should film this. Oh yeah, there's a lot of pictures. I hope there's a lot of pictures. There's no way I would be reading something like that. Oh my god, Ken, that's such a good point. Imagine, that would be so cute. Leave home without the utility belt. I swear down. Hi, Try. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Is it alright if we have it in English only, please? Otherwise we can't moderate it, I'm afraid. Hi, Etheline. How are you doing? Good morning. I'm good, I'm doing better. I had to take a day yesterday because I wasn't feeling too well, but I feel better now, so hopefully everything's gonna be on the up from here, I hope. I had to take a sick day yesterday, but I'm really grateful that because of the job that I work, I'm able to do that. Base, did you see today's announcement from me? I'm gonna have a meet and greet at TwitchCon, and I'm super excited. I've never had a meet and greet before, so I'm a bit nervous, but no one's gonna turn up, so you have to turn up. Okay, you might be the only one. I know. Yay! Oh, yay, Mace! I'm so excited. I know this sounds so silly, and I know it's so silly, but at TwitchCon, a lot of streamers who get to do a meet and greet, they get this piece of cardboard, and it has their name on it, and it's the one that just like shows like who they are on the thing, and loads of people keep them afterwards, and I've been so envious, and I want one. So when they're like, would you like to do me? I was like, yes, please, because I really want this piece of cardboard. It feels to me like a rite of passage. What are some of your favourite makeup creations? Gosh, so many. I you know, sometimes I just feel like I like it where okay, what's the best way to start? Sometimes I have days where I really don't want to do makeup. I really don't want to do it and I'm tired. But I'm grateful that I get to do this as a job, and so sometimes I just push myself to do it anyway. And weirdly, on those days, sometimes they end up being some of the ones which I feel like are some of my best makeup looks. I'm really proud of how a lot of them turn out. Even though I remember associating them being like, oh god, I'm not in the mood to do this today. So sometimes they end up being some of my favourite ones to do. I like doing complicated things. Wait, are you not wanting to do makeup today? I want to do makeup today. So I like doing complicated things because I feel like they really force me to not flex, but like practice really hard and like figure stuff out, which maybe I wouldn't have normally tried to figure out beforehand. And I feel like there's something there which is important for me. I think one of the things that somebody mentioned it to me recently, and it kind of made me go like, what? And it was the fact that like so I did the zombie boy makeup look, which we've all seen because everyone has seen my new YouTube video, and I did that one because it was pretty straightforward. It was just a lot of detail, but to me it's a very straightforward makeup look. What I thought was really fascinating was somebody said to me that they looked at that and they looked at the creation of Adam and they both look like they're equal in like how complicated they are, and I was like, what? So for me, this further talk, like, you know, further reinforces that what I think is hard and basic and easy is just not the same for a lot of people. So again, like I feel like it's difficult for me to make beginner makeup looks for people because I don't know. I don't understand what people struggle with, and like for me, something that like that's really easy for me. Like the zombie boy makeup, I'm like, well, yeah, like it's just eyeshadow and like eyeliner pen, and like it looks cool, but like it's pretty straightforward. It's a pretty easy makeup look to do. Oh my god, Presently, you didn't miss anything important, did you? So I find stuff like that helpful to find out, despite the fact that when I do find out about it, I'm kind of like, oh my god, run, Presently, run, bless you. Why are you in here? I knew she'd become ultra famous. I definitely don't think having a meet and greet means to become ultra famous. So I find things like that strange, but good to know because, yeah, as I've mentioned, like I think what I'm doing is really straightforward sometimes, and to other people it's a bit more complicated. But I need to know that because I'm trying to figure out some more like beginner stuff to help people, and I naturally start making things really complicated, but I'm not meaning to. It's just that I kind of see it. Okay, in the UK there's this advert and it's for joining the army, and they say something like, if you can fix a bike, you can fix a car, and if you can fix a car, then you can fix a jet, and if you can fix a jet, you can join the royal. You can join the Royal Army. And it feels to me like if you can stick on one horn, you can stick on 6. So you just need to learn how to figure out how to stick on 1. I'll show you how to stick on 1 horn, and then you can stick on 10. So to me, I guess I'm kind of doing the same thing where I'm getting I'm like, yeah, I mean, if you can do that, then you can do loads of it. So I think I kind of like complicate stuff, but I really don't mean to. It's just kind of like, I think I don't understand where people struggle with, which is why it was really helpful when I was like asking makeup questions for like you guys. And I've come up with an answer for some of them. However, on some of them where I felt like I kind of understood, but I would find it difficult to explain, which, you know, you can argue then I don't understand. I researched some of them. Queen 41 months, thank you very much, thank you. Thank you. I researched some of them, and I can see why this is really annoying as a beginner trying to find information, because any website that you look into for an answer, it says, yes, if you want to search for a primer, do you need one? Yes, you absolutely do. And that's why here at X, Y, and Z Cosmetics, we sell the right primer. But which one do you need? This one goes with our fat, and it feels like they're just selling stuff to you and you're not learning about why you need something. It just feels like everyone's advertising everything to you. So I was then thinking, how am I gonna try and tackle this, because that's really annoying. So what I've done is, yeah, exactly, everything's like an advert, and an advert. Sorry, I know I've missed enough chat. I'm gonna go back in a second. So I feel like that's really frustrating. I can see why people are getting annoyed with that. So what I think I'm gonna do is, so what I've done is, I do know the answer, but I asked my friend who is a professional makeup artist to double check for me that we are right, because I kind of showed her and she was like, this is really annoying, and I was like, yeah. And so I want to just triple check it all before I go ahead and like make a video about what it is, etc. So I can see why it's really annoying, and I hadn't done it in a long time or looked for it, like, because I don't really look for a lot of products now, because I have a lot. So I can see why this is frustrating, especially if you're just looking for information about stuff. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Let me catch up. Where have I been up to? You've been here for a whole year? You feel like you've been here for a whole year? I've been trying to do petals on my nails with a nail brush and I can't do it. So to me, they're hard, but the YouTube tutorials say, these are easy designs. Yeah. And you're like, I need a tutorial. I need an easy tutorial for the easy tutorial. Because this isn't easy. That's how I feel about piano at the moment. Oh my god, jackpot. Did you see what happened with that? Because you're not the only person that does that. A lot of people do that. Did you see what happened? Because people add Reddit to try and get a real life answer from... you know, on Google now, it comes up with the AI answer. So people, because people on Reddit shitpost, and people make jokes on Reddit, but you can read a joke on Reddit and be like, that's silly, haha. What ended up happening was because people were looking on Reddit for answers, Google's AI thing or something was learning from Reddit to make answers. So then what ended up happening was you could have typed in, I don't know what happened since then, you could have typed in good smoothie recipe, and on the Google's AI thing, it would say something like kiwis, strawberry, banana, milk, and glue. Reddit is a wild place. Yeah, because good morning. Not the glue. I know. Damn, of all the places to try and put some in. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, basically, long story short, jackpot, you're so right to do that, and that's very fair that you would, but you're not the only one that does that, because a lot of people do that to find the right answer so that they don't end up with just adverts everywhere. But that ended up with a quite funny consequences, was the word I'm looking for. Falling apart inside, the glue might help. You can usually tell when it's spewing nonsense, yeah. I think that's the thing though, Queen, is like a lot of people rely on it now, like already, and I think it's kind of crazy that a lot of people just take that information and they think, especially for something that's quite serious, and they don't look for more stuff, you know? Okay, now I look like I'm fully bruised. Right, Ken. So like when it comes to like minor things like, you know, how to deal with a burn, it's, yeah, but I do think some, yeah. Yeah, I know. There's no common sense in a lot of stuff. It's insane. I can't spell. That's okay. Usually I think I can do a really good job of reading typos. Not always, but a lot of the time I feel like I'm pretty decent at it. In my industry would get you killed. Yeah, there is a lack of it. Do you know, I do find it insane. Like sometimes when like, I feel sad when there's a lot of people who struggle to get jobs, but then the people who are in those jobs, they have no idea what they're doing. And like, I sit there and I'm kind of like, I know a lot of people who are really struggling to get a job, but like, they're made to feel like, you know, like they're the foolish ones. Yet here you are. It's true, I live in Taipei. Oh, see, yeah, you do. Somehow manages. I'm usually able to figure it out. Usually, I've used to because my fingers move faster than my brain, so I type things like them. Yeah, I 100% striking. I do the same. Have the best day, Yanks. I hope you have a good one. I think the thing that I find the most frightening now is I've seen so many people like being really excited and openly admitting that ChatGPT is their girlfriend and they have a really strong relationship with ChatGPT, and I'm kind of like, yeah, that's a big thing. A lot of people are treating it as if it's their partner. And I kind of just feel a little bit like, but that just screams like human loneliness. Like you need, I know a lot of people have like social anxiety and stuff, and I'm not saying like that, you know, just go fix it or anything, but I kind of just feel like this is a bigger problem. But yeah, a lot of people are saying that like they're really excited because it's, I mean, like it's really quite scary because there was that one individual who passed away. I mean, they took their own life because they were convinced that they were talking to and were in a relationship with Khaleesi. And the thing is as well though, is like they were really young. They were a child basically, like a young teenager. And I think that's what's also, it's just that scary. I'm sure he's still break up with me. He's so silly. You're about to insult my god. This entire time, every time Jackpot's spoken about her wife. It's ChatGPT. Yeah, it's yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think it's really, I do think it's I mean, I just think it's a bit concerning in some aspects, I suppose. There's other bits which I just feel a bit like, so you're lonely. Which, you know, a lot of people do feel lonely, but I kind of feel like that's not really the answer. But, alas. I suppose to them it would be easy for me to say, because I probably talk to a lot of people all the time and make it look easy. I'm chatty. This whole time, Jackpot, that's all. There's some books that they shouldn't read. It's a really good point. Oh my god, chat. I haven't updated you on the piano feature thing. Oh my god, no. Carrigan, I stole it from work. I stole it from my office place. I have no idea whose mug it was, but someone smashed up my mug, so I took someone else's, which I don't recommend doing. You shouldn't do that. But I had said that I love this mug, and the person who was using it, I don't think it was theirs, but they told me they were like, you know, you can use that if you want to. And then they left the company and forgot to take it. And I don't know if it was theirs. I don't think it was. So when I left, I took it. It's a good mug. And Doctor Strange has the same one because he copied me. I saw it on the trailer and I was obsessed. I was like, oh my gosh, I have that mug. You stole it from me. I have no idea. There's someone out there who's like, God, I really had this cool mug once and it had a fox on it and it said, oh, for fox's sake. And I just don't know where it went. And I'm just out here. Oh God, Zero, you posted that, didn't you, in the Discord? That was so hard to read. That was so difficult. Hi, Alfie. Yeah, it is. It's like a little galaxy thing. Do you know what? There was I just inhaled all of that. I saw this one individual, and oh my gosh, it was just such a beautiful thing to see. And she had a birthmark like across here on her face, and it was quite rich in pigment for like pink and purple. And every day she drew on a different galaxy with different stars on it, and I love that so much. I wish I had saved the individual who did it, but I saw it on TikTok a long time ago, and I just think that's so lovely. My daughter has a mug that says, I like big mugs, and it's a 20-ounce mug. Damn. Jeez. I don't know how people drink from like massive, I don't know how people do it, and they have like a giant mug and they like have coffee in it, and it like, I feel like, how can you, I can't physically consume that amount of liquid. I would simply start like becoming a water feature, and it would all start coming out of my eye tear ducts, like my nose, my mouth, my ears. I feel like I'd just become a living water fountain. Oh my gosh, the sports. Do you know what? I don't know what kind of weird British phenomenon I've managed to dodge. I've never had a Sports Direct mug. How did you get one? From a bucket size, or which one do you have? You ordered it. Oh, do you buy them? I thought you got gifted them. I have a cute T-Rex mug. Oh my God, cutie. Biscuit. You piped out. I mean it. I mean it, Biscuit. I have the Cosmic Design one. The simple shape but huge. I don't remember that one. I'll have to have a look. You think Amazon sell them? The Sports Direct mugs? You know, you buy them, but they're cheap for what they are. I can't remember how much I paid, but I think it was really cheap. I just checked the Ember mugs. Okay, I want to look at how much a Sports Direct mug is. $6.99. Do you think that? Do people do the first post on Reddit? Does everyone in the UK really have a Sports Direct mug? Answer: yes. I ordered stuff from Sports Direct online. They sent a mug with it and charged me for it, even though I didn't add it to my order. I drink a lot of tea anyway, so I kept it. Those of you who aren't in the UK, can I show you this mug? I wish it looked more exciting than it actually is, but there is this weird phenomenon that has happened in the UK. And I wish just UK things, I guess. For some reason, this is a mug which everyone seems to have, except me. I've dodged this bullet. As you can see from the size of the hand, for scale, let's pretend it's mine. God, how do I do this? So if was me. It's this size. Look at that. This is a giant mug, and a lot of people in the UK have ended up with this Sports Direct mug. This is a lot of people have it. This is a very large mug, $6.99 on Amazon. But I don't know. I know I'm using the wrong. It's so awkward, and so I don't know how so many people have ended up with this. And I every time I've asked people, they're like, oh, I don't know, I've just got it. And this is in most households. I'm very lucky, I think, because I think it's a really ugly mug. But a lot of people have ended up. I want to see the other answers on this Reddit post. This is why I get really distracted on the internet. Okay. They used to add mugs by default on all orders and you had to go out of your way to remove it. I'm fairly sure at one point the government had to get involved to tell them to knock that shit off. I hope that's true. I think many of us, including me, found out about a decade ago via Watchdog that we were sneakily being charged for the mug by default, and I think they tried to move on to magazines at one point. I actually kept thinking it was a scam! You've all been scammed! I think they tried to move on to magazines at one point. I actually kept thinking I was getting free mugs with my order, but little did I know that I was being charged £1 each time. Luckily, it kept the invoices, so I was able to check my previous orders online to cross-check. You shouldn't be charged or held to contract terms for a pre-ticked box, if I recall correctly. If they've sent it via pre-ticking box, you should be able to get them to refund you. They might want it back, but probably not though. They're still at it. I got one with an order about a month ago. It lives in the cupboard with all our other mismatched mugs. Mismatched is the only kind. Exactly. Does anyone have a full set of matching mugs? Serial killer vibes right there. This is sinister. No, not in our house. Edit. We have about 4.2 million best teacher mugs that my wife has accumulated over the years though. Because, is she a teacher? No, she's a burglar. Surely that makes her a mugger. Nice, 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 nice. Honest answer, yes she is. That sounds like something a husband of a burglar would say. This is why the internet's good. The internet has really good days, and this is one of them. They aren't mutually exclusive. Case out the rich kids in a class and visit them after hours. She provides home tuition as the perfect alibi. I like that tangent. Anyway, I go to a lot of offices for my work. Without fail, there is always one Sports Direct mug. It's handy as I like big cups of tea. My theory is that they breed. I took mine to the office, came free with an order. Now it's used by whoever wants a monster cuppa. Usually give it to tradesmen when we're having work done. Mine is my soup mug. It holds a whole can of soup. Or beans and sausages, aka a council lunch. And the handle means it's easy to hold off taking out of the microwave. Not in my office, company mugs only. Wouldn't give that... Nope, I'm not reading that one. we had one, was my favourite mug, but then my dad died and we used it to store his ashes in it. Lost its appeal to me now. Sorry. I'm not gonna be very judgmental. I'm not gonna judge where you choose to store that, but that has taken me off guard. I wouldn't make the same choice, but I'm happy for you. Okay. Okay, I have so many questions, but I really don't know if I want answers. Husband and I grew up in Australia. After 10 years here, he bought one to feel more integrated with the British culture. We don't have one. Revoke your passport. Yes, I'm a small guy, so I use it as a bath. Yeah, so this Sports Direct mug is just a thing that... Christ. It's just a thing that exists in the UK. So it's like a Monty Python sketch, yes. Serious answer question, hilarious. Yeah, exactly. I love the memes of the picture with the big dirty puddle at the side edge of the road, the tagline, someone spilled their Sports Direct mug of tea this morning. Hello, Biscuit. Do you have a Sports Direct mug? How can I lurk from work like this? Look, the circumstances that we're giving Theo, there's just no possible way that she can lurk, okay? It's not her fault, it's mine. I quite like those as well, Striking. I haven't seen one in a long time. You've just brought back memories of Facebook. Yeah, anyway, so everyone has this mug in the UK except me. I don't know what I've done to dodge this bullet. I'm starting to get a bit of FOMO now, I think, to be honest. I'm starting to have a bit of regret. Do you have no? I don't want one. No, thank you. Thank you so much for the offer. Thank you so much. I would love to politely decline that I would not like to have a Sports Diary. No, thank you. I don't even have a letterbox. Like, no one can send me post. I don't know. The Amazon people, like, they just turn up and they don't know. They just drive in a circle outside my house and drive away. There's no way anything can ever be delivered to me. There's just no way. Thank you though, I appreciate it. Hey Zonta, how are you? You got an email with a free £10 voucher. Whoa! Have you already used it? Are you already have you planned what you're going to purchase with it? What's the next step? Indirect mug. Jackpot, you get out of here. Sports Direct got in loads of trouble because they weren't being very nice to their employees. And they got caught out for it, but I don't know if anything's been done since then. 3 weeks! Wait, Zonta, is this when you're going to go to that festival? Is it festival time soon? They weren't being a good sport. They pretty much, yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't necessarily get too much. I was actually really surprised when I found out how much the stuff at like Warhammer stuff was. I understand that, you know, they put a lot of work into their models and stuff, but but boiling it down, it does feel a little bit insane to me seeing the prices that they are comfortable charging when you have to glue that together and paint it yourself. That to me is what I think is crazy, but I understand they put a lot of work into like designing. I totally get that, but yeah, I kind of just feel a bit like going on top of Baby Metal. Zonta's being the groupie for Baby Metal. That's going to be so exciting though, Zonta. I look forward to seeing and hearing any updates. Don't feel like you have to send us stuff all the time, but I look forward to like hearing about it. I know you really like them as well. The old world minis are cheap, so you ordered a £9 one. Oh, cool! So yeah, so you didn't have to spend any more money. Did they have to pay for shipping? Or was it like you got the whole thing for free? Festival? Oh, sorry. I thought it was a festival, but is it the concerts that you're like going to? You're going to a bunch of concerts. I thought it was a festival. I think I might have misunderstood that one. I don't like it all myself. I understand the mechanics of doing business, but it's still pretty. I just feel, yeah, the prices for me they're too inflated. Like, they're too high. However, I completely understand that I say that, and then like when I tell people the price of makeup, and they'd be like, "That's too expensive," and I'm like, "No, it's." But it's. I appreciate. You know, I do the same thing. It's like when it comes to the Tomb Raider statues, and like people are like, "Oh my god, you spent like £400 on that statue." I'm like, "Yeah, but it's really well painted." Fair enough. Like, we have a 3D printer, you can print it out yourself. Yeah, it's just not the same though. £2.50 unless over £60, but you get free shipping. Oh, is that what you've done? You're gonna go pick it up from the shop. Tomorrow, Brussels and Amsterdam, then oh my God, Zonda, that's so exciting. Brussels, Amsterdam, Berlin, Paris. Wow, that's gonna be so exciting. Do you have time to enjoy each little place while you're there as well? Or are you just going on some of them, just attending the concert? Do you know what? That was really interesting, BBIJ. I would like to play. I used to be pretty not bad at pinball because, you know, millennial, that's the game we used to play on the computer all the time. But I haven't, I saw that announcement, but I haven't looked into the game. Have you got the game, BBIJ? I kind of want to play, but I'm a little bit like, do I have to buy a lot? Do I have to spend a lot of money to play pinball? Because I'm a little bit reluctant to do that. But it does look cool, and I think it looks like it's a really nice map, like what, DLC or like map or something. I think it looks really, really nice, but I was also a bit disappointed because I think some of the stuff can be timed. Like, I didn't have Call of Duty before, but now I've got Game Pass, I can do Call of Duty. And I think they used to have Call of Duty, they used to have Lara Croft in Call of Duty before, but not now. So I feel a little bit like, oh, it would have been nice to play. But then equally, I'm only really doing the campaign anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. And but the base game comes with a few free ones. I'll have to look into how much it's going to be. It would be nice to play, but I'm not really willing to spend a lot of money on it because it kind of feels like a cool add-on, but like just a little bit of an add-on. And I chase a lot of Tomb Raider stuff, but I also have my limits. Brussels is close to me. Amsterdam, we all go to the same hotel, so we stay the night. Berlin and Paris, I've got 3 days each. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Got you. Oh, that's going to be so exciting, Zonta. At the end of that, Zonta, what time do you finish? Do you still have time out? Do you still have time at the end? Like, if you were to go to TwitchCon? Because, like, that's leading, like, it's in 3 weeks, isn't it? So, like, you'd just be finished. I'm not telling you to go. I'm just thinking, like, that would have been an insane thing to have finished up on. When is TwitchCon? Let me get the exact date for you because I don't want to give you the wrong information. 31st of May. Because that's 3 weeks basically tomorrow. It's like bang on. They were in a battle pass that will never be available again, but they did release a new skin in the shops occasionally. Yeah. That's the thing that I was kind of sad about, because I wouldn't have mind playing the new Tomb Raider, playing Fortnite occasionally, because somebody made a bunch of like Tomb Raider style maps, and I think that's really cool that somebody was really creative and built all that stuff, and it was like a little bit of like a mini game that they built in Fortnite, and I wanted to play, but I would have wanted the skin, and I wouldn't have minded spending a tiny bit of money to play it as Lara, and like, you know, just enjoy that. But it seems like I couldn't really get it, and I was like, oh, I'm not chasing it down. Yeah, someone built like a whole like platformer in there to play as, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't know you could do that now. That's really cool. I mean, I could, unless I end up going to the London concert too, but that's unlikely. I haven't announced everything I'm doing at TwitchCon. I'm just gonna leave that information there. Oh my god! Wait, buying a ticket for London, for the concert, or to travel. That's UK Games Expo weekend too. Isn't that the one where they do the board games, the tabletop ones, Biscuit? Because I know somebody who wants to go to that. She was kind of a bit like stressy that they were the same weekend. But I think she's gonna go to the board game team instead. the board game bar in London one day. Oh, is that loading? No, load it. There's a few now. Alfie. Did they try to? Oh my god, jackpot. Oh yeah, there's quite a lot now, Alfie. There's one by Waterloo. That one I think is quite nice. There's one by Waterloo. There's another one that's further out. Where they've got loads of, like, that one's more like a bar, where they've got like Skyrim themed drinks and stuff. That one's got board games too. The one that's by Waterloo, they have more games to play. The one where they have the bar is tricky because there's less games, but there's more consoles, but the consoles tend to be filled with a lot of people already playing. That one I find quite difficult to, like, when I've been there before, they have like classic consoles, but a lot of people are already kind of they're in high demand, so it's kind of hard to get time to play. But one where it's board games mostly is, I think, by Waterloo, and I can't remember what it's called. But then they do like food and stuff as well, so you can like eat. But I always wonder, like, are other people like wiping their hands before they're using like some of this? You are, jackpot. So it's just really strange as well. Like, yeah, everyone's got this mug. Oh, for the concert, got you. Sorry. Okay, cool. It all went normal until it was time to pay for the ticket. They insist on using family and friends option on PayPal because they've had issues in the past with insurance part of PayPal. You know, for goods and services, so you can get your money back if something goes wrong. Yeah, Zonta, that's dodgy, isn't it? Well, sounds like you've dodged a bullet there. There is a very cool after party with live music. Yeah. I think you mentioned that's a Star Wars lady, right? Once stuck a date to the board game bar in Helsinki here. It was a cool small place, hard to find out. Yeah, they're becoming more popular in London. Is that going to be streamed, by the way? I don't know. I did inquire about trying to get a backpack to borrow for a couple of hours, but I don't know if it's successful. I have 2 more hours away, so oh, Theo, what do you think you're gonna play? Let me know what you think about the Steam Deck. Part of me wants one, but part of me is also worried that I know I have a tendency to collect consoles. So I'm kind of thinking, like, am I doing this because I actually want it, or am I doing this because I'll feel complete? Is that what I'm doing? I need to be careful with myself. Yeah, do you know, Theo, that's such a thing, is I feel a little bit like I really do enjoy a lot of PC games, but I struggle to enjoy them off stream sometimes because I feel like, well, I might as well be streaming, or this feels like, when I sit here, it feels like I'm doing work because I'm in work mode and I'm in my work chair. So I know what you mean. It's nice to be able to play games somewhere else. It's why I still lean towards enjoying console as well. Because for me, when I play console, I tend to play like on the sofa or something. So I think there is a very different vibe with it, and I don't associate it with working as much. And I find I do still enjoy just chilling out and playing a game like that. At the moment, I've hooked it up to my projector, my Xbox, and I play that at the moment just when I'm laid in bed. I mostly use it for travel more than at home. I don't want to get in the habit of using it in bed. I would never sleep! That's very valid, and I 100% understand. It's a little bit too blue. Ah, stupid. All right, fingers crossed this works. Nice. Oh my god, Zero! Hope you get to have a holiday or a break at some point soon. Thanks so much, Ginger. It's just eyeshadow. I've done everything with eyeshadows so far. That's this palette. I like these palettes because they're really pigmented and these palettes are cheap. And these two. You need to be a big Nintendo fan to enjoy the Switch. For me, it's more like certain games are on the Switch and I want to enjoy those. But I don't do well with being excluded from things. I don't like the fact that like, well, you can only play that game if you have that console. And I'm like, fine, then I'll play, then I'll get the console. Yeah, 100% Queen. They're really good palettes, aren't they? Whoa, Biscuit, that's pretty cool. These ones are Beauty Bay. So Beauty Bay, I think they exist in the US as well, but they're kind of like a stockist, but then they brought out their own, hi Jay Hawker, but then they brought out their own line of makeup as well. I was just thinking of the right word to use. They brought out their own line of makeup. I don't want to do anything on the lips that's too distracting. I just want it to be quite subtle. I think that's too orange for what I want to do. Maybe this one? I agree with you. Beauty Bay is what I kind of like lean towards more now because I just think overall it's a lot better. Can I refund points at the moment? On Twitch? Hi, Millie. Yeah, this used to be a really popular makeup look to do on socials. I remember it being really big on Instagram. And I was like, I haven't done this in a while. Exactly, jackpot. I mean, like, I'm sure that it's a great palette, but like, okay. Yeah, especially like jackpot, that's totally understandable. At this point, you'd want to put in like more variety so you can try and do different things. I think that makes sense. I accidentally spent. Hi, Sizer, how are you? Just got off work for the whole weekend, or just today? That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Xavier. Ah, Millie! Stop it, you. Doesn't that paint on your skin mess it up at all? No? As long as you wash it off properly. And I primarily use, I'm using body paint, which is designed to go on the body, and I'm using makeup, which is obviously designed to go on the body. Oh yeah, that's a good question actually, and I know a bunch of people have like started putting them in folders. Ah, you got the weekend? What time is it? Oh my gosh, 1:20. Chat, I'm gonna go make lunch in a second, so I'll be right back for like 10 minutes while I just go make some food, okay? eyelashes on. Words. I forgot about words. Yeah, I forgot on words. Let me set that up. Stare and talk to each other. Yeah, something like that. Ow. The creation of now. Does that work? Before I quickly be right back. Okay, cool, that works. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get some lunch, okay? For lunch, I made myself chicken, beetroot, lettuce sandwich, and then on the side, I have hummus and red pepper, and then I also got a bag of crisps. Queen. I can't see any word. Queen. This one's a hard one, chat. Damn, nice effort though, chap. Look at you all. But the B was fake, I think. Well done, chap. but I'm sure you were just like 14 or something. What are you having for lunch today? Tonight, we're celebrating my mum's birthday, so we're getting fish and chips. I'm excited. We normally only have home cooked food, so it's an exciting day. Mother 07. There's some horrible flavours. What kind of flavours? Are they like jelly beans or eggs? Hi Gamely, how are you doing today? It's like I just ate perfume. I know what you mean, but I wouldn't know how to describe either. Some of them is just like, ugh. That's actually one of the reasons why I don't like, you know when you get like strawberry flavoured chocolate, I feel like I'm eating some kind of weird cheap perfume. I'm starting to think 07 isn't the year you were born. No, it's my shoe size. Hey Fairy, how are you? I'm okay. I'm doing better today than yesterday. Yesterday I had a bad endometriosis day again. I was a bit annoyed because I thought I was kind of like done with that for a while, but yesterday was hard. Yeah, that's okay. So, I wanted to stream now, so at least like get my makeup quota in. I'm lucky I usually only ever have like one bad day. But it's still a bit sucky. So yesterday I was just laid in bed. Oh yeah, I just want to tell you guys. I was laughing because, I'm just gonna get water. You guys remember, anyone, okay, I'm gonna begin. I've started up piano lessons again. I used to do piano when I was a kid, pretty well. But I was a kid, anyway. And I wanted to have something for myself that was not related to stream, not related to makeup. I wanted to have just something new which I could just focus on outside of stream, where I can just learn something new just for myself and practice it to encourage me to, you know, not always center everything around being an online creator. So I spent like 2 days playing the piano because I got a keyboard. I've got a keyboard and I've always had it. And I was just playing on it, and then I was like, I'm gonna set up piano lessons for myself because I enjoy this and I'm hyper fixating on it, and the only way I know that I'm gonna be able to stick to it is if I hire a teacher. 2 days. Anyway, I hire a teacher and she does a very different style of teaching which works really well for me. It's very flexible, where I send a video of what I'm doing and then she critiques it, she goes through it, and I send her a big email about everything. She goes through what I need to focus on, and she sends me videos back in this Dropbox of things to like learn. And so she gives me like a video lesson. A week or so later, I send back another video. So that's what it is, like a video exchange, and she's teaching me. And then once a month, I'll have like a live call with her where she'll go, there's something I've got in my eye, go through it. Thank you. Go in my eye. Oh, sorry. And then she'll go through it. And then she made me laugh but she doesn't know she's made me laugh. Because I tend to like fixate on stuff quite quickly. And then I think I didn't realize how quickly I've been doing this for like 2 days. All I've been doing was watching YouTube videos and trying to learn from those and trying to remember little bits from the past. But it's a long time ago now, like over 20 years. And then she sends a video. She's like, normally we would start with our hands together and we would do certain hand positions where they're very close, but you've already started playing the fur release, and that shows that you've got a good understanding of being able to span across the keyboard. She was like, so I can see you've been practicing for a long time. And I was like, 2 days. I joked with Star Wars Lady, I was like, she thinks I've been practicing for so much longer than I have. And Star Wars Lady was like, don't tell her, just do not tell her. Just let her think that you're a really diligent student and don't let her know you're some kind of prodigy. She was like, don't tell her. No. Let me get more water. She was like, don't say anything. I thought it was really bad. And she was like, yeah, so I can see you've been practicing for a while now because you're really comfortable like spanning across the keyboard and you're not having to do like songs which are very, very close to each other. And I was like, yeah, I've been practicing for a while. gmail.com. I'm not gonna say anything. That'll be what I do on Sunday. Yeah, from Killstar. It's a nice cup, isn't it? Which one's this one? Oh yeah, you're never alone when you have Ghost. This one, it's so cute, isn't it? I got it because obviously Ghost. Continue with those thoughts. Keep thinking that. Oh yeah, also chat, I can't believe it. I got a PR package. Some of you guys might have seen it on my socials. I got this PR package. A t-shirt as well, but I put it in the laundry. I got sent a PR package from the band Ghost. I got sent a PR package. This is gifted to me by the band Ghost. And I'm not really sure. I know. I'm like not really sure how they've come across me or anything. And I'm really like, non-pop concert. Oh my god, Runehilda. Apparently it's really, really fun. They do like a whole theatrical performance. I know, I don't know how they come across. So they sent me a t-shirt as well, and they sent me this. And I got an email, they were like, oh, like from this, and they were like, we'd like to send you something. And I was like, hello? Hello? And then this turned up in the post. So I did an unboxing video, which is why some of you guys might have already seen it, but insane. Insane. Since when? How? I don't know, but that's pretty cool. So I think I'm definitely gonna have to do some kind of, is that like, it's such an interesting design. I think I'm definitely gonna have to do some makeup because they do a load of really, I mean, obviously like Papa. But like, they've got some really cool stuff. The thing that I think that stops me from doing something more like this is just because I'm a little bit nervous about the hat. But this one looks a little bit different. I have a kind of like Pope-ish hat. And so perhaps, but maybe now's not the time to do a demonic look like that. Maybe I should give it a couple of weeks before I do something. Just because, you know, yeah, so I'm really excited. And I can't believe that they've sent me something, and I feel really happy because like they're one of my favorite bands. I really like Ghost. I really like Black Sabbath. Yeah, the timing on that one. I just want to be aware that it's probably not appropriate right now to do a demonic Pope kind of look, because people who don't know what this is might think something else. So I'm just gonna give it a bit of time before I do that. So I'm really excited. I can't believe they sent this to me. And it's so pretty. I feel like I can't show you how pretty it is because it's so reflective that you're just seeing my monitor and all my own lights. Yeah, right. I'll just give it some time, but then yeah, we'll definitely do a makeup look inspired by the band. But let's just give it a few weeks, shall we? Hey V6, how are you? V6, look! I got sent a PR package from the band Ghost. Oh, they sent me a t-shirt as well, but I've already put it in the laundry. I was doing the laundry. Oh, I need to empty the washing machine. Yeah, I did. I'm really excited. They sent me the new album. I can't believe it. And yeah, really cool. I'm really happy. I've never received anything like music related before, so I'm really excited about it. I put it here in the background so I could show you guys because I knew I'd forget. We got to break the world record for the most amount of hateful comments in one video. Yeah, the t-shirt looks huge. Yes, Nivius. So I didn't know what it was that they were sending, but they asked me for a size, and I thought it was. I was like, I think from the style of the other clothes that they have, it would look really cool if I styled it with like boots, and then like fishnets and then like ripped shorts. But like ripped shorts were in the sense of like it's a longer style dress. So, and I was thinking like that would be really cool. And then I could also put like try and style it a bit more like a dress overall, because I do have a lot of t-shirts. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I do have a lot of t-shirts, so I felt like if they're gonna send one, then I'll just see if I can get a bigger one and then wear it like a dress overall. I think that'd be cool. Can I post? Oh, very like. The only reason why it's better to pop it in the Discord server is it's just that it literally won't show up. That's all. So yeah, pop it in the Discord server just because it won't come up on here at all. It will just look like asterisks. So you're just best off posting it there. That's all. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm like no, don't. It's just that it'll just get deleted. That's all. But yeah, I'm really excited. I can't believe it. It looks so lovely. It's out of this world. I'm really excited. I'm really, really grateful. Can I put it here? Can you still see it? Or does it look silly? Oh, you just see the reflection. It's so reflective, which is very nice, but very difficult as a streamer. I'll just put it there. Who knows? Dang. But yeah, super cool. I'm really excited. I'm really, really grateful. I can't believe. I'm like, oh my God. They found me. Yeah, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fairy. I can't wait to do the albums. Ooh, that would be cool. That is a cool way to do it. I love how it all lines up. I'm looking at like the cathedral windows on the right hand side and I'm like, would I leave that to the end and suffer? Or do I suffer at the beginning? Where do we put the suffering? Oh yeah, the yarn, yeah, while I'm here. Oh, this creator. This is pretty cool. I have seen this creator before. She's cool stuff. I feel like she's got like a cool vibe. You know what I mean? People just have cool vibes about them. It's pretty how like you see it like spiraling on itself. No, yeah, I think you're right. It looks like it's just the actual. Oh, 1 second. Oh my God. I definitely feel the cold more so than other people. I think it is 24 degrees in my room. I'm so cold. Terrified. How are you? It's really bubbly and infectious, thank you. Sometimes I laugh so hard you can hear the demon start to escape my throat, but it's alright. I saw the others, yeah. There we go. Also Mel. Sandra, I know. Yeah, it's like 27 degrees and I'm like, Jesus Christ. So there's just never an in-between for me, you know? It's just hard. It's just very difficult. I live a tough life. Well, we might as well just do the neck as well. Oh yeah, Nivius, I've seen those. Actually, do you know the one that I really like? I like the one that squeezes your legs. You've seen those ones? When I was in Japan, they had them hidden inside the footstools in the hotels sometimes. And after a day of just walking around, I really enjoyed going back to the hotel and just like having like my legs squeezed to hell. Yeah, I know. And it's like you put it on like a giant sock. It's a weird thing, and it just like compresses. It just it's just like squeezes and compresses your legs. Oh wow, that sounds really, really cool though, Queen. I must have set him back a little bit, but yeah, imagine just enjoying it. Just that sounds very relaxing. Being squeezed out. Yeah, very. When I was in Japan, they had these like leg compression stools in the hotel. And after a day of walking, like, you know when you're on holiday and like you tend to do like 25,000 steps or something in a day. And so I would come back and then just put my legs in this like leg compressor thing. And then it would just like squeeze and like compress your legs and then like massage them, relax them and then squeeze. Oh my God, it was so relaxing. I was always really excited to be like, oh my God, I can't wait to go use the leg compressor. Yeah, and like I've seen that. I looked into like getting one. I wasn't sure how much it was going to be or whatever. I just was interested, and yeah, I think it is like a compression thing. It's very nice. He's asleep in the chair again. It should also help to increase your muscle growth. Yeah. That would be nice. I feel like with this one, Gamerly, there's something about it which sounds quite classic. Like a bit more classic rock or something, you know what I mean? The opposite. Star Wars lady, hi! Thank you very much. Thank you for your 50 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Niveus! You're like... Totally stellar! The makeup is looking amazing! Thanks, Major! Very galactic today. No, I just wanted to do like a little small thing just in case. I wasn't feeling too well yesterday and I was like, ugh, I don't want to like get halfway through a makeup look today and then end up being a bit poorly and then having to like be like, damn, I have to take it off. So I wanted to do something that was a bit smaller just in case. I wonder what the best thing could be for my hair. You know what, Fizz Wizard? You're not wrong. It's a good way to look at it. That's what I was thinking, Jackpot. But I hope I can like still make them like messy enough, but ooh, I'm connecting them to each other. Because I don't really like it when they look too neat. But I'm also terrible at styling hair. You like, oh, you can have the playlist if you want to. I made it like so everyone can have it. Thanks so much, darling. Oh, see, I'm so terrible at like, maybe I can just like, now I'm like, well, I'll just pin it. Pin it to, like within an inch of its life. Why does it have to like slop down so hard? No. Exist over here. The new playlist goes hard. This is the same playlist I've had for years. Maybe I just haven't had my volume turned up enough, Gamely. Sounds like something I would have done. Oh, you know, for real though, they're tricky. I feel like I really struggle with like styling hair. Some people are amazing at it, and I watch those videos and I'm like, how? Well, now I like this one more now because this one's like messier. I just pin random bits. And hope for the best. perfectly. But like, how do I make them mad? There. That will do. That's fine. No, I don't know what to do with this bit. Feels like it's too thick and I need to grow this out. It's too short. Oh my god, yeah, but they didn't know, well, he would know exactly. But you know what? I thought that was quite inventive. Sometimes it's really difficult to try and like hold all the hair and like grab it while you're trying to like tie it together. Whoa! Zeesh! 0. Holy Christ. 1 million channel points. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Christ almighty. Holy hell. Oh yeah, let's do a goal. That's definitely warrant of a goal. Imagine if I was like, no. Wait, is this? Yeah, hang on a minute. This is really bothering me. I'll still say honestly. How did I do the others? Got to double check, Zero. I haven't spelled your name out properly in a long time. I meant me! You're so close. So close, Dodic, but you know what? I believe in you. Just move my monitor to the side because I can't. I want you guys to be able to see too. It's just this dark. Too much further. Oh god, it's dusty there, isn't it? It is. A million. Claim a 1 million. Wait, hang on, there you go. Damn. I'm not sure how to show you. Can you just trust me it's on there? There, you can see it here. Damn. Nice work, Zero. I'm very proud of you for resisting putting sunglasses on everything so that you could finally get yourself the 1 million points. Mel's gardening skills are growing. Shut up. Wow. 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 Why is hairstyling so hard? Star Wars lady. Oh my god. It would look like The Last of Us in here. Excellent. Good to know this information. Yeah, just sounds some cordyceps. I like the name cordyceps because it sounds like makes it sound like it's cuter than it is. Don't you think that cordyceps sounds like it should come with like anime blush cheeks? Little cordyceps. Zero's like, yes! Finally! Wait, Zero, do you need refunding? Do it now. Oh, has a mod done it for you already? Oh, it's already done. Oh my god, Star Wars Angel, thank you. Zero actually said, hey! Let me open the receipts. Okay, but here's the thing. This is an easy makeup look, chat. Do you agree? Do you think this was an easy one to do? Good night, Sailor. You see how this was an easy one? No. What do you mean, no? Easy for you. I smudged it together and then hit it with a toothbrush. For you, What if God was one? It's a really cute look, thank you. Easy for you, baby. To me, it looks like a masterpiece. My God, this is like... It's like basic. I mean, I felt like I really figured out something. The angle, the everything. Right. Can you just give me a sec? Because a client's just asking me to double check something for them. You have to understand that your skill is over 9,000. It's not! It's not! I swear, it's an easy one, I promise! Man. I think I want to put those cool lenses in with the stars. They're really lovely. Let's see. You become so powerful that you don't realize the power you possess. Have you done pixel makeup before? Sorry, that sounds like I'm ignoring you. I'm like, no, I went to go find a picture. Sorry, that sounded so mean. I wasn't my intention. Not like this kind of makeup, but I did. It's different. It's different. It's different. Just hear me out. Just hear me out, okay? Yeah, Ken. Just hear me out a sec. And just 1 second while I keep making this infinitely smaller. So I did this makeup look with this headpiece that I made. And I argue this is pixel. Makeup. But I know what you're talking about, the one where it's like all the cute little love hearts and stuff. But like, to me, like, I would classify that as like, yeah, I did like pixel. That's even cooler. When I did this, we were all of us on stream were like, I should go and take photos because this is a little dodgy. That's the picture I can hear. Yeah, so like all of my poses was like... all the photos. I have exactly the same photo, so scared to move. The science of how that headpiece stayed together is unmeasurable. Yeah, so I did this one. I have an idea for some other ones. It's more so that, unfortunately for me, because of the way that I have to complicate everything, I made it worse in my mind. So as in worse, as in it's so much more complicated than this one. So I'm kind of like, ugh. That would not have lasted a second if you had a cat. Good point. I hear Mario jumping over the barrel. Yeah, I can see the string where it hangs from the ceiling. You're not fooling me. It would have been easier if it did. Put it that way. It would have been easier, but I would have been very sad in my sticking holes in the ceiling. However, yeah, it was, like, I think I gripped it to my head within an inch of its life. But yeah, especially seeing it wonky and not like bolt upright, it's kind of weird. But no, I did this. So like, I feel like when you say like pixel makeup, like, I know which one you mean, but like I've done this one and I think this one was easier. I kind of feel a little bit like I cheated on this one because the pixels are so ginormous, and like when you do pixel makeup, you do like each tiny square, right? So I feel like I haven't done pixel like that pixel makeup, but I did this one. Three hours later. Oh my god, jackpot! I just found the luck. Small did make it difficult, but in my opinion, my pay is also very hard. Do you think? I can't. I feel like my pay is easier. I feel like each time I'm like cheating, I'll just paint it on. The pic with the map on your face. I've done 2. I've done Middle Earth. And I've done Skyrim. You can't see closely what you're doing. Ah, yes, Chelsea, there's the secret. I don't know what I'm doing. Middle Earth, very cool, so cool. Yeah, I did these 2. The thing about doing Middle Earth actually was more that I was doing it and I was like, look at the lack of roads. The lack of infrastructure when they've got magic and wizards is absolutely unbelievable. They should have had more roads and it would have made everything so much easier. They could have put in more roads. They could have magicked roads in there and then it would have been a lot easier. Why are we walking through the... Look at the amount of roads on this and we know the size of this place. Where's the roads? Is there nothing you can't do? Damn, thank you. Mel the Roman. Oh my god, the Elden Ring map. When I was playing Elden Ring, chat was like, what do you think of this map? And I was like, don't. This easy paint is really cool. That'd be a great TwitchCon announcer. Announcer? Why need roads? They can just fast travel. Yes, but the giant eagles are not reliable. They're like taxi drivers who just fancy doing it whenever they please. They're not the same. Like they need more infrastructure. Clearly people need to get around. And there's no real direct service except walking. It's basically like Pride and Prejudice, where she's like, I'm going to go walk. And they're like, no, it's a 2-day walk. And she's like, exactly. Take the horse and carriage. She's like, no, I'm going to walk. That's an insane thing to do. But that's what they do all the time in Middle Earth. Pride and Prejudice and the Lord of the Rings are the same. I'll die on this hill. Sauron was really bad at holding an infrastructure weak. How infrastructure would evolve in a magic world? Faster, that's for sure. They're the same. Star Wars lady. You're ruining my high fantasy. They need roads. They need roads. That's what they need. I've studied the Middle Earth map very hard. Very, very hard. And there's not enough roads. Like, no wonder it took them ages. But there's wizards. They can do things with magic, yeah, I'm sure they can do cool stuff too. But do you know what's cool? Roads. Roads are really cool. They're almost there. Need taxes for roads. I'm pretty sure they could figure that out. Mr. Darcy is a Porsche Gandalf, probably. We forgot how to make them. But they've got magic books, which the magic books have information about magic that's so ancient it's been around for millennia. They will not forget. And also, we figured it back out again, so it's okay. We will rebuild the roads in Middle Earth. The Council of Elrond, but it's about the potholes. Okay, but like this is some of the stuff that I really wish I saw more of. I really would like to have more moments in like films, etc. When was the last time in The Last of Us, like Joel or Abby needed to use the toilet? At what point has she gone, God, do you know what? I'm dying to take a leak. At no point, like, yeah, occasionally we see food and we're like, and we have moments for food, and that's more common in games now. But instead of finding medipacks, we find like, at what point do they need to go to the toilet? You don't, like, it's unrealistic. Because of the lack of road. There's not enough roads. I'm dying on this hill. There's not enough roads in Middle Earth, and that's why it's unrealistic. Ignore the elves and ignore ignore the magic and ignore the walking trees. The lack of roads. Mr. B! Thank you so much for the wishes. Thank you. Oh. I can no longer. I will no longer be in an awkward sitting position for the keyboard. So thank you for the keyboard. Thank you. And the hat and the skirt I'm going to use for the DD twins from Batman. So thank you very much. Thank you. That's major. They are big presents. Thank you so much. Thank you. My daughter saw you've done some Monster High paint. She asked how many of them you did. Good God. Right, hang on a minute. 1 second. Are they all going to be big? No, we're all right. Okay, we've done Frankie. We've done Scara. Ah, big. Why can't they come in like tiny thumbnails? Right, I've done Scara. This will get complicated, but let's try. Yeah. Bloody hell. Are they just getting bigger, or is it me? Oh yeah, we did Cleo. Draculaura. Now here's where it gets confusing. Is I've done Draculaura twice because there's different versions of Draculaura. This one's the more up-to-date version of Draculaura where she's like rounder. Then I was actually hired by Paramount to do a Frankie look, but it was from the Paramount Plus TV show. Which I've now realised I don't remember where I saved photos of that. But okay, I did another one. Anyway. And then, oh my god, you're really testing my memory. And then I did Cleo. But I made Cleo a little bit extra. Oh, that's so cute! Striking! I really like the Monster High dolls. I think they're really nice. I think I've done more. We did Cleo. That's Cleo Denial. Abby! We did Abby! Abby Abominable. Boom. Oh, I did, but I hated that one, actually. I'm going to redo it. I did Meowlady, but yeah, you're right, I did do that one. I don't actually know if I even looked at photos of that one. Skeleta! Oh, yes, Skeleta. Oh my god, this is when I didn't realise how many you've actually done. Then we did Skeleta, yes, that's another Monster High doll that we did. Elizabeth! I can't say Abominable. Don't think I can really say it either, to be honest. And Elizabeth. Is this not spreadsheeted by category? I think it is, actually. With bonus of 0% off. Who these cat, but the names are interesting for sure. They're all Monster High dolls. So there's the dolls, and they're all designed to look like monsters. They're really cool dolls. Yeah, I've done quite a few, actually. I think that's all of them. They all look amazing, thank you. Yeah, I've done quite a few. I liked Elizabeth's a lot, actually. I need to redo that one because I'm trying to make a video. I don't think I've got footage of it. I can't remember if there's any other ones. Frankie. I've got more planned. But as of right now, I can't remember if I've done any more. I have done another version of Frankenstein. However, oh, that's what I did. Oh my god. Laguna. Yeah, I plan to do Laguna. I do. I want to do all of them, really. That's why I'm confused. I apologize. So then what I started to do was I then started taking characters and turning them into what I thought they would look like if they were in Monster High. That's why I swear I did something. So then for a while, so I did Jigsaw, but I turned Jigsaw into like a little doll. I was like, if Jigsaw was in Monster High, what would she look like as a little doll? And then I think I did another one. I've just realised I've typoed that and it says Jigsaw. Oh my god, I don't. Monster High? I swear I did another one. If I did the Jigsaw one. God, this is really testing my memory. This is a long time ago. I swear I did another one, but I can't remember. Not sure. Maybe I planned it and then I never did it. Chucky? No, I didn't. No. Yeah, so these are like the Monster High doll looks I've done. Jigsaw's not so scary anymore, no. You can do small looks on, start a merchandise enterprise. They'd be cute. Yeah, so I've done a lot. And I do want to do more. I think my space is sinking. Yeah, Ginger, honestly, a lot of the stuff that I do, I don't really know a lot of the characters for. But I don't mind painting them just because I sometimes think the design's really nice. That was a different type of doll. That was, oh my god, lol, or something. Doll. But they're cool dolls. They're all I mean, it's probably quite obvious, but if anyone doesn't know, they are dolls which are designed based off monsters. So Frankenstein is Frankenstein, Draculaura is like Dracula's daughter, Ghoulia is obviously a ghoul. There's another one which looks like a Venus flytrap. There's Spectra, there's Skeleta, who's like skeleton from Day of the Dead, Mexico. Claudine Wolf is a werewolf. Like, they're all designed off like nice characters. Had all the dolls, and the boy. Yeah, I quite liked the one that came in a wheelchair. I thought that was really creative because he was a merman. I thought it was really creative. A couple of years ago now. That's very sweet. That's very kind. But they get quite expensive. You can get some really impressive collector edition. I wonder if I can show you a photo. Like this. Like, some of these dolls are stunning. I think I'd be so scared I was going to break it. Like, I think I'll have to leave it in the packaging. But yeah, it's nice, isn't it? And they come in like really gorgeous packaging as well. Like, that's the thing about them, in my opinion, is the packaging is gorgeous. Yeah, really nice doll. Like, that's a stunning doll. Like, look at the gradient on the top part here. Stunning. It does, doesn't it? It does look like a collector's item, not a toy. They are nice, aren't they, Nostra? I really like them. I don't want them, but I admire them. If I was gonna do a football, which one would I do? I don't know them well enough to be able to tell you which one I would do. But you'll be the first person to know, Jackpot, if I do decide to do that. I'll make sure of it. Right, I'm thinking that the Patrick one is so unsettling because it's hairy. I'm thinking, chat, that so I have to leave here at 5. Oh, and it's 10 to 3. So what I'm thinking is, I will. This is Patrick. Thanks so much, Flying. I can't believe it. I've never had a meet and greet before. I'm a bit nervous that no one's gonna come because I always thought meet and greets are for like massive people with humongous accounts. However, I'm doing it for the cardboard name piece. So I'm really excited about getting that piece of cardboard, taking that piece of cardboard. Oh, sorry, Santa! Right, the rest of my thoughts that I've had is I'm gonna go for. Oh, thank you so much for the sticker and the bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm thinking with the rest of my thought, I'm gonna close my eyes so I don't get distracted by you lot again, because I will. I'm gonna go put in the contact lenses and then I'll show you guys what it looks like, and then I'm gonna take some photos and some videos, and it won't take me very, very long. But I think that would be a good idea to do, and then I will play a little bit more of The Last of Us. Sorry, Jackpot. And then maybe when it gets to about 4:30, I will turn the stream off and then run away. Crippling for the outer net. The outer net is a great word for it. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do for the plan. Okay? Sounds like a plan. Right, I'll go put the contact lenses in. Let the body hit the floor. 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 Yeah, Jackpot, we've just been playing Repo the whole time. Must be cool. I have a lot. I do have a lot of contact lenses. However, you have to replace them every so often, so a lot of them go in the bin. All right, I'll be right back. These lenses are so nice. Look at them. They have stars inside them. Ah! Oh my god, it's so cold. Ugh, goosebumps. I love the song I Can Only Count to 4. One. Two. Three. Hi, Toasty. Hi. Ooh, warm. I look like a Sailor Moon character. Mid transition. Your own superhero and villain designs, like Sailor Moon characters. What do you mean? Sailor Moon exists. Unless you think I invented Sailor Moon. I'm happy if you start that rumor. That's fine by me. 1v1 me, nerd. Oh, sorry, I got you. I was like, damn, you can think that. Is my contact lens still in my eye? Okay, good. Sneezed it out. Thank you for the blesses, chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you. Please scan your first item. Ended up at TwitchCon. I hope I don't become like too warm at TwitchCon from running. Just blew up the galaxy. God, that would make me like Galactus or something. Yeah, I'm gonna start a yawn train. Hope there are not too many panels to get to. That's funny, AC. That's really funny. More jokes like that. Good one. Aw, you. It would, but that was it. Nothing more. No, Green, I've never heard of it. I've got to be honest though, from the name of it, it doesn't sound like something I would want to read. That. starting to think these stories aren't real. When do these superheroes and when do these characters need the toilet? That's what's so unbelievable about so many of these stories. No, because of the hat, the size of that hat. Hi, Todd, how are you? Right, chat, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna, 5 minutes, take some quick photos and stuff, okay? 1 second! A third of the way through, and I don't know why it's called that, but it's kind of called It's Entirely Free Online. Huh. It's long though. It's long? I've never heard of it. Honestly, all went in the ad break. Yeah, you want to play words again? Yeah. Maybe I do it too. Again. With the Fantastic Four film coming out. I'm trying to think if I've got the minerals in myself to paint myself as Susan Storm again this close. Oh, is it? Like, but the hat is, the hat is effort. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think, yeah, horror films and horror stuff would probably have the most toilet stuff going on. No, I haven't done Silver Surfer. Hi, Sax. Much better. Okay, I'm gonna take my photos now. been there the whole time, Queen. And this paint's also done, Niveus. Hey. A perfect score. GG's, chat. Oh no, it's the one where you can't see any of it. Oh, this one's tough. Oh shit, chat, you're doing a really good job. This is a really hard one. No! You were so close! GG's, chat. You did a really good job though, I think. With the lead point steal. You guys did really well. I'm really shocked that I kind of thought you had that one in the bag, honestly. But that when they start putting the question marks in and hiding all that, it's really, really hard. We let the game win. That's so kind of you. You voted yourself to like words on stream so fast. I agree, Flo. Right, let's change the background lighting so it looks cool. I don't know how I did that. Some of you guys are really good at words on stream. It's tough though because I don't know if the you guys will know more than I will. I don't know if it's adjusted for for difficulties based on the size of the streamer, because I can imagine that if you're a massive streamer with like 1,000 people in the chat, I could imagine that being quite helpful. because you've got so many people who can, you know, nail through those so quickly. But I don't know if it's adjusted to that as like, I don't know if it's in proportion. It's not adjusted. Okay, so if I had like 9,000 people in the chat, someone's gonna cheat. How do you cheat? Asking for a friend. I didn't know. How do you cheat in that game? You like it, Billy? Yes. I've done this look years ago, but I feel like I haven't done it in a long time, so I wanted to do something a bit more straightforward today. I'm just adjusting the lighting. Oops. I don't think it would be fun if 9,000 people were playing. No, you have a point. Thanks. There's anagram engines. Oh, really? Oh, you know, I never thought to do that. God, I hope this isn't too loud. Right, we can play for about an hour today, chat. I know that's not very long. I got to go out tonight. I love the lenses. Oh my god, Flo, isn't it the coolest thing ever? I'm really excited. I feel really grateful that I was gifted. Oh, it's doing that scary thing that it does where it's just a black screen. I can't believe I got gifted a present by the Van Ghost. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Is it working? Give me my mouse back, please. My makeup looks really nice, so we're gonna make me bigger. Everyone is going to look at it. To his own house, I know. Obsessed with this look. I want to wear it on my next night out. Yeah, you should. This used to be a really popular makeup look way back when. Showing my age when it comes to how long I've been doing makeup on the internet for. Used to be a really popular thing to do. Mods, please may you help me by changing me into the correct category. If not, I can do it, that's no problem. Oh my god, V6. I just got so sick of like it looking awkward, so I was like, it's gonna be easier if I just and so I hadn't done this look in a long time, and I had a bad endometriosis day yesterday, and I was thinking to myself, like, I don't feel 100% today, so I should do something where, like, if I need, like, it's just going to be short and quick, but like if I need to dip out, thank you Biddy, if I need to dip out I can, so that's why I was like, I'll do this one. I haven't done it in years though. I don't think I've done this makeup look in like 9 years. But yeah, it was really popular. I think it grew in popularity because of like James Charles or whatever. Yeah, sorry to hear that. It is what it is, but yeah. If anybody doesn't want spoilers for The Last of Us, this is a really bad place for you to be. Where foxes outside, they are loud, but I love them so much. My family's always fed foxes. They're just hungry. I love foxes so much. I love that when you look at them, they look like they're wearing socks. They're so cute. Kelsey. I just used a toothbrush. Oh, Kelsey, if you want to wait, I did film a mini tutorial, so you could just copy it if you get stuck. I don't think you'd get stuck, but can do. I can't remember which direction it was going, but I think we're following this little angel. Bye, Alfie. There we go. Sorry, I thought I was following you. I didn't mean to push you. The 11-hour mark. Hit me in the face. About the 11-hour mark. I mean, fair enough. It seems like it's a fairly... Are we going in here? I'm following you, gal. Okay. It feels... feels like it's a fairly long game, so that's understandable. Sometimes... I mean, I don't know where we're going because I haven't played this in a week, so I'm just assuming that you know where we're going. I think we have to go up, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we definitely do. Anyway. Glorious! Rick has zoomies after pooping and is running around like a kitten. You should get a kitten. I want a kitten so bad, guys. Kelsey is doing us all a service and reminding me on a daily basis that I should get a cat. Just in case I forget.
Since forever. You're good with it. You should have seen Yara.
This feels like I should stand here for a reason that I don't yet know. Maybe something to collect. Demons? Is that what you're calling these zombie things? Or is this another cultish group that I should be concerned about? Are we that bothered about them though? Oh, you can deal with that. Yeah, with the brick! Oh no! Swing! Oh my god! I missed with the brick again! Ah! Am I gonna trip over? I gotta go. This is a really bad situation. I thought this was a collectible! I thought we were in a collectible zone! Okay, chat, so new tactic. Kyle! Not being on the loading screen! Thank you very much, thank you. Thank you! Oh, unbelievable! Unbelievable! Jesus! Oh my god, wait, why do we always have to use a revolver in these games? Revolvers should be outlawed. Stop putting revolvers in stressful situations! Leave me alone! Oh, we've done it again, chat. Oh, we've done it again. We've done it again. We're here again. Once again. Let me dodge to the side. I'm gonna jump in the water. Let me leave. Let me leave. Gal, do something about it. There's a bit serious situation happening over there. It's really serious. Can you do something? Oh, it doesn't matter. Lower the volume. Yeah, you do that. You should know better by now, Nostro. You should know. Right. I'm going to change my weapon to something that's that's not going to ruin my life. This one. I want this. No. No. Do you know what? Stop! Abby, can you do me a favour? Can you? Thank you. Let's make some bombs. What could go wrong then, throwing a bomb at close range? Nothing. Nothing can go wrong. I believe. The first step is believing. The second step is throwing. This brick. Right, what if? Now I run to this side. Maybe they won't know. What if they just go for her instead? No, it doesn't matter. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go inside. Let me in. Shiv, let me in. My new tactic to get away from them is to go join them. I'm joining them. We're in here together. This is my new tactic. What do you think, chat? I changed something from my tactic. Where's Thingy? Ah! I can move back outside. Oh god! Oh, do you think that girl will be able to handle it? We've got 2 bullets.
Look at him suffer!
Yeah, go! Help me! Help me! Help me! Ah! I gotta go! I gotta go. I'm actually really busy. Jesus Christ. I left something in the microwave! Oh, chat, we might actually have to rely on the revolver. Oh my god, Abby, I'm so sorry. This is really stressful, isn't it? Abby, 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 I gotta conserve my ammo and let that girl with the infinite ammo sort it out. Oh, sugar, she's in trouble. Yeah, here you go. Do something! Do something about the situation. Ah, that's it. That's all my ammo used. I'm glad I could help. Best of luck. I've really got to go, you know. Can you please reload this? This is why I don't support revolvers. Ah! Oh my god. I'm in a state. My finger is cramping up from the amount of times I've pressed LB to dodge. Is the girl dead? She's probably dead. Is she dead? She can't be dead.
Don't give me excuses. Give me results.
Now's a really good opportunity for me to heal. I think she handled it. That honestly, I know this is going to come as a surprise. That went better than I expected. Look, I'm so proud of you. God, my finger hurts. I turn around on that. I know, I don't like them. Did you see what the revolvers did to me in Resident Evil? Claire, no, that was the first mistake. Ugh. That looks like the painting in It. Did you not kill it, Gal? Is it not dead? Is it not dead? I don't think this girl killed it. There you go. Don't worry. Next time, can you please carry your side of the weight? God. You were the distraction. I found out at the beginning of the game, Flo, that what you can do is keep running around to conserve ammo and your partner will kill them and take out a lot of the... Thank you for the bits, by the way, for everything that went on. A lot was happening. Your partner will take them out using their infinite ammo and you get to conserve your ammo until the end. And that is a pro gamer way to conserve ammo. Remember this when you guys play on easy mode. A good way to conserve ammo is just get really good at dodging. Your partner will pick up the pace and you will have more ammo in the end. You just saw it work, so you can't argue with the results, can you? My finger hurts so much, I can't fight straight. Yeah, run for the win. Yes, thank you. Your perpetual motion strategy worked. It did. And while, yes, I might feel a little bit sick, look at how much ammo I've saved. Big gamer brain, thank you. Oh, I like don't aggro the mobs, but what do I know? Exactly, Mort. What do you know? Listen to the professionals here. Because your partner runs out of ammo when they miss a lot. God, yeah, imagine having a partner who's someone like that in a game. That'd be so annoying. Anyway, let's let's press forward.
That water's picked up a lot of speed. I need you to be really careful, okay? I've done stuff like this.
Did she fall? Okay. Where are we? Oh, here. Oh, did it get me to the other side? Okay. Hey, Starry, how are you? Oh my God, Starry, I'm Starry today. We're twins today. I don't have enough crap.
God damn it.
Who is he?
I don't know.
Isn't he a wolf?
There are thousands of us. Do you know every scar?
Stop calling us scars.
Sure.
Why doesn't she like being called scars? I thought that's what they... Cosmic. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I've just done that. Oh, it's telling me, it's giving me extra crap. Okay, thank you. Yeah? God, I definitely bang my shin and fall in. There might be something in there, gal. Be careful. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, fuck. I'm so I'm so sorry. I just really thought it was a yeah, just put that in. You're a brick now. God, I just thought like there's probably going to be a zombie in here, so I thought like best chuck something and like lead them away instead of in case like something happens and we anyway whatever, doesn't matter, does it? Just hit her. Oh Jesus Christ! Probably down there then. You want to go over there? I don't want to go over there. I want to have a look over here. Just keeping them on their toes. I'm so... Oh. Anyway. Watch me die via a zombie now, which wouldn't have happened if she'd let me draw one of them out. That moment in the TV show. Oh my god, can you imagine if like the friendly fire was quite serious in this game? And like we had to wait at least like 2.5 hours for her to wake up because I fully concussed her or something and she just hit the deck. Like imagine if that's what happened. You can hit something. God, my brick thing is do you know what? I'm impressed I'm this consistent with it. But I feel a little bit like every time I try to hit, let's say there was a cat here. Every time I try to hit something, it just, oh, like I don't want to hit something. I hit something. Dancing cats. Are you all right?
People from the old time were weird.
This, she's like, that's so strange. People from the old time. You don't like a dancing cat? Like you don't want to... I think you're weird. They probably covered up. Yeah, maybe. Might die in here. Hello? No, it's alright. I could have thrown a brick, but last time that didn't go down very well. Please don't startle me in this game, because I will kill you. And then I won't know what to do. Scissors.
What the fuck? You know I can't do that, right?
There's a way around, if you don't wanna.
No, I don't wanna.
Christ, like we have to come back this way as well. I forgot the button.
I had a cousin who was afraid of heights.
Good for your cousin.
Ah! Oh, it's more.
Here we are. Follow me.
How much higher are we going?
We're gonna be okay.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Yes.
Show off?
It's not that hard.
Uh-huh.
Super resolution? Is that an option? The elves of creatures of the world, they will stay away from our island and we're engaged with any seraphites passing through their outer territories. To maintain this peace, we must all work together. Our goal must remain the same. These are simply different means to achieve them. Our goal?
gonna find these?
Wolves never look up.
What does that mean?
It means no matter how many people or guns you have, we'll find a way around you.
Maybe you should stop saying we, since they're trying to kill you.
Noot noot! Thank you very much, Nostro. Thank you.
It's Lily!
Huh? Oh no.
You should have stayed away, Lily! Get down!
To the left! He's got a blade!
Oh, I think he bounced back up to receive that last hit, but sure thing, that's not something I think I would have done. This guy's scaring me. Am I being shot from the side? Oh my god, he was there the entire time. Oh. Sorry. Okay. Thank you, Zonta.
I know you're finished!
Oh, you're there? Are you in here too, or is that the same guy?
Let me help.
I got it.
Okay.
Did you hear what they called me?
Yeah.
Do you want to ask me about it?
No.
Do you want me to ask you about it?
No.
Okay.
Aww. Hey, looks like we go that way, so let me have a look over here first. Maybe not, she's gone. She's alright, don't matter. Toilets are in here. I wonder how long it would take in an apocalypse like this for the toilets to stop working. Aw, thanks, Dusty. My throat making the noises. Important question. Ooh! Ooh.
Scars built all this?
Seraphites.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's pretty cool.
What's cool?
Like,
Oh my god.
impressive. Awesome.
Protect them.
Eh? Oh.
I wonder if your prophet had any idea what she was starting.
She saved dozens of people in ways no one can explain.
She blew up trucks and killed some soldiers. Not that hard to explain.
Have you read her writings?
Skimmed some.
You'd benefit from it.
Sure.
Interesting. One big poop poop is all it takes. It's just say one poop. God, imagine if like that was the case. Like imagine if it was your one big poop in the zombie apocalypse that led to the end of the sewage system as we know it. Like that was it. That was the final piece that just led to the whole thing being like completely done. And that was it. It was actually gone forever. Imagine that was you. Like how sometimes you're the one person who turned on the light and blew the fuse and it blew everything up in the city. And it was because you decided at that point to turn the kettle on and have a shower at the same time. It was you. Wasn't even here.
I'll go first this time.
Chat is half of stream.
Seriously, how high up are we going?
One less. No, as in like every toilet from then. Off the stream. Oh, weird. Oh, yeah, it is. You're right. Thank you. It didn't look like it because I didn't look that closely. No, I don't like the pictures. Thank you. I didn't notice that. Okay.
Elizabeth.
Thanks, Raina.
I'm just not sure she's ready yet. The others know what's best. It will all be for
Look
the
out,
best.
to your right.
Yes, of course.
Where did it go? Yay! Nostro! I've got more to do. I'm guessing we have to just keep going higher. Oh, damn it. I thought this was the same as, like, the bow.
We're under fire!
It's the
Oh my god, this is...
with a wolf.
This was... Okay, that didn't go as well. I thought I had to pull it. Abby, what are you doing? Go.
Damn you!
Oh. Gal, I'm just straight up with you. Like, that's really not the time.
Think she's empty!
Where are we looking over here? God, you scared the living daylights out of me, girl. Uh-oh.
Alright, he's out!
Oh my god. Sorry, that was
I'm dead!
Oh, there's too many of you. Oh my god, please. Oh, I forgot I had this gun. Oh, come on. They do spend... Oh my god.
Oh no,
What?
Abby!
No!
You'll die here!
I'm pressing RB! I'm pressing it! Okay. And then we should heal. Is this person still there? Or have they moved?
Lost them. Scour the room.
Lost them, but we stayed in the same place. Where? Oh my god.
Watch it above us.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god, I thought I fell off the side of the map. They are Daredevil-like, yeah. Shouting at the game forced it to work. Yes. Oh, you're there now.
I'm looking like
Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you very much! Thank you!
Fuck these
my God,
scars.
thank you so
Seraphites, whatever.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, that's right.
Never heard a Seraphite cuss before.
That was my first.
Thank you. Having a flashlight would be a dead giveaway. I think it would be too. But that's okay. Not when you're a professional gamer like me. Good morning! Yes, exactly that, Mott. You press it harder in a racing game and then you go faster. We all know. And when you get really stressed out and you turn the controller, it helps turning. I think I would be frightened to use toilets in the zombie apocalypse. Sorry, back to my earlier thought. I think it would be really scary because if you were the final person to use the toilet and have that system working because you finally blocked it, it finally didn't work, then your poo would fossilize in that toilet, and that would be it. Like, that's it. And then everyone would be like, who didn't flush? And then you'd have to explain, and everyone would know it was you. So you'd be like, Abby didn't flush. And then forever, that toilet is out of order, and everyone knows it's out of order because of Abby. Every time!
Where to now?
I love... No, Zero, that's so funny. I have this with a friend. Every time I call her, she's on the toilet. And she has to be like, no. And then call me back 10 minutes later. Without fail. And the thing is, I call her at different times of the day. And it's really impressive. But the thing is every single time she calls me, it's just when I've gone, do you know what? For the first time in a long time, I'll put on a bit of music while I do some work. Yeah. And I'll spend a couple of minutes like picking what playlist to listen to. I'll press play, I'll get halfway through a song, and then she'll call me. Every single time, without fail, that's what happens. the last boo.
Hey, pull that door down.
What? Oh, sorry. Enjoy the last food while you can.
Shit.
Can I give you some advice?
Oh my god.
Just think about the good parts to you.
The good parts?
Yeah, like you run faster. You're more focused.
Oh, fuck.
You don't feel pain as much. Every bad feeling, your palms sweating, your heart racing, they're all signs you're actually stronger. So when you feel afraid, you should think about how your body is getting ready for what's coming. Only when weak may I carry my true strength.
I mean, it's not lying. This is pretty fair way of looking at it, I suppose. Toilet paper would be gone. It would be gone. We'd have to use these rags.
Yeah.
And somebody would be like, who used the last rag that I was preparing to use for my Molotov? I'd never admit. I'd be like, oh, I don't know, I guess it went missing.
There are exceptions, especially for soldiers.
That's convenient.
You go down and hit, that's the legacy that you'd leave. Lift works, not toilets. The truce is over. They ambushed one of our groups. We need to share our strength. Gather a handful of your strongest soldiers. Go deep into their territory. Target any wolves you come across. There is no age restriction to the message we must deliver. Ooh.
So, you like this prophet even though her followers want to kill you in her name?
She wouldn't want any of this. Her writings don't have violence in them.
You should tell that to your people.
We weren't stoning or shaming people until after she died. You're taking her words and twisting them. Read the text. Okay? Windy up here. What the fuck is that?
That's the bridge. Follow
Oh
me.
my god! Abby's gonna have a meltdown.
I don't know if I can do this. People cross this regularly?
Yeah,
You're lying.
I'm not. I mean, it's not the most popular route.
Oh my god.
Just try not to look down.
Just try. Just try not to. Oh, I love how it gets worse.
Shit.
Abby, just vomit. Oh, you just vomit. You'll feel better afterwards. Apparently.
How you feeling?
They are. They absolutely.
True strength.
Someone who knows how to properly close their
Cool.
back.
What?
Never mind.
What's going on between you and your friend Owen?
I love.
Oh
what
my
a-
god, Lev, now.
It seemed really awkward.
Oh my god, and me starting a conversation with someone to try and make them feel better. Oh,
I did it!
Come on.
come on,
Can
there's
you
at
take a
least
minute and
9
be impressed
more.
by me?
Not yet.
So funny.
Lev, come here, I'm gonna hug you.
You're not gonna want to hug me in a second.
Holy shit, Lev!
It's gonna be okay. Eyes on me.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. How are you not terrified of this? Don't quote the prophet to me.
Heights never scared me.
It does.
The ocean.
Holy fuck.
Oh no, it cleared. We can see how high we are.
My god.
Almost there.
Oh Jesus, there's no handrail.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Focus on me.
I can't do
Wait,
this. Lev.
just crawl. Just
can't do
yeah,
this.
okay.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
You're going to. Come on. True strength.
Bloody Christ! Look at that. Oh, sorry. I was looking at the. I was looking at it at the. I was. I think I should throw her off. I was trying to look down. I know she told me specifically not to do that. I was trying to look at the view. Sorry. I'll focus on what we're doing. I like to guess she's castle.
Almost there.
Just chucking foam balls at her.
You can make it. Careful.
I was like, wow, look at how high we are.
Almost there.
Alright.
Come on.
I'm dizzy.
Abby! Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh my
That was really lucky. That was, yeah, that was lucky.
You ready?
Oh, she's like, can we go?
a minute. Please.
No.
Okay.
What about now? Are you ready now?
Okay.
Oh, no. Australia. That sounds good. Did you make it, or did you go out to eat?
Where to now?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
This
Oh,
is
we
the
fell
right
off the bridge.
building, but I've never been to this part of it. The bridge drops us off at the back of the building. This is new to me.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find our own way down.
Is that plot armor? Yes. What about now?
If that's the worst of it, we got off lucky.
Maybe it wasn't luck.
Maybe it was.
Some wolves believe in God. I've heard them pray.
Well, I don't. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die for me.
Then what are you doing here? Why did you come back for us?
Guilt.
Of what? You don't owe us anything.
I just needed to lighten the load a bit.
Look at all these toilets. So my resignation. The code is the same as the Wi-Fi. Oh, I can do... Don't do that to me. Don't do this. I can do this now. Yeah, increase my accuracy. I need it. Yeah, I wonder if you'd end up with like a stronger stomach. Because some of the food would be really old as well. Speaking of which.
Here's our way down.
If we get to the street, we'll be right by the hospital.
Just a body.
One of yours?
No.
Thanks,
Check out the
Jilly!
clothes. Here. Looks dark down there.
Oh, I see how this works.
Yeah, V6, like you'd really have to rely on it.
Had orders to clear out this building.
The nest was bigger than we had to. I tried to blow them up, but the detonators are faulty. There's a nest in here. There's a nest in here.
Are there infected in this building?
Yeah.
We always take elevators down to the bottom, so I don't know.
Yeah, there's a nest. Look. This one's got a mask on as well. I love these lenses. No, one rip. I think they took me off the PR list. I think I got removed.
Spores. Masks on.
I don't have one.
Do you guys not believe in gas masks?
We were on the run.
Let me see what I can find. Stay here. Back up. All the way.
Aww.
If you die, I'll be stuck here.
We better start praying I make it. Okay, gas mask. Gas mask. Holy shit, this building's fucked. Shit. Just stay up there, okay?
Thank you for the fix.
Finally. If you're gonna kill yourself, don't ruin the mask. Dick. I'm out of my mind. Yes. Looks good. All right, back to lab. Oh, fuck.
Is it the stalker?
Alright.
I have to go. There we go.
Got your present. Here.
We're taking too long.
Can't move any faster. Won't do your sister any good if we're both dead.
Oh,
There.
fine.
We got this.
Yeah, I was trying to get the mask before I headed out. Okay. Sorry it was such a short stream, chat, but I gotta go because we're celebrating my mum's birthday. It was yesterday, but we're going to celebrate today. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Isn't it Mother's Day? No. We'll rate. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's nice. Yeah, I like this makeup. Right, chat. I'm gonna skedaddle. We'll just raid Ginny. And then I'm gonna go get ready to go. Okay, thank you very much for today. Thank you for being so kind as always. Thank you very much. Perfectly out of tune. What do you mean? Thank you very much. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow isn't a bad endometriosis. Hopefully tomorrow isn't a bad endometriosis day. So fingers crossed. Thank you very much for everything that you guys do today. Thank you for being so wonderful to me. Don't forget to be wonderful and so kind and excellent to one another as well. And if I don't see you over the weekend, have a great weekend. But thank you very much, chat. Lovely seeing you guys. And I'm gonna go. Bye. Did I raid? What's happening? It's not coming up for me. There we go. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye.